Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Jacks up a 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with
the previous play is under review. 2 shots.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Guerin. They set a pick. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that one drops for him. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Out to the right wing, puts up a 3. West misses. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the left wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul, second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's West. He takes it in. Oh, deflected. Here's Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And what an effective screen there. He sheds the defender, creating an open look.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Elbow shot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Fires from 14. And it's New York with another.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's West. The shot off that time. Knicks leading by 3. 34 seconds left in the first. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Guerin. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Guerin's got 6. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Anthony on the double. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They set the pick. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots in the rim go uncontested.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. A tight one here in New York City. Here's West. No points so far. To the inside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
There's a screen. Garrett, pass to DeBuscher, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game. Garrett, pass to DeBuscher, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Out to the wing, and stolen by Anthony. On the break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal, beyond the arc, and the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Anthony, left side, 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. 2 on the clock. And it's Karen missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Launches a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Right wing. Here's Karen. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. Gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Guerin. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Inside, here's Ewing, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Anthony. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a three. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Frazier shot is off.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Pass to West. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Guerin. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Bryant against Anthony. With the drive. Pass to DeBusschere. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Over Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. Oh, gets you some.
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In a game, every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant from the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They set the pick. No one near him, and it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony, 6 on the shot clock, to the left side wing. From the corner. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Johnson outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Anthony. Here's DeBusschere, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. 19-footer is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Johnson outside. Deflected. Oh, he picked him clean. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. Outside Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Johnson. And Crafty. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Wow, That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. There's a screen from downtown. The three is in. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Bryant with it. Outside Johnson. He shoots. Oh, he got it off in time.
Great awareness.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! At the buzzer. What an incredible finish.
Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Now here is DeBusschere. The shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony with it, now defended by Bryant. Back to DeBusschere for the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Bryant with it, covered by Anthony, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 4 on the clock, and that one's good. Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. No good from West. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to DeBusschere. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson finds Bryant. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Defense right on him. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe.
Oh my God.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Frazier after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Out to West. Off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony in the corner. And taken away by Johnson. Out to West. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. He gets it up. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. His three-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Tried to...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is... Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier with it, picked up by Kobe. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Out To West. Johnson from outside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Guerin passes to Frazier. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's DeBusschere. That three off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. High post shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting department.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
3 points.
From deep three-point territory. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Out to Ewing. A pass to DeBusschere. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. A pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he drives in.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Left side, West. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony against Kobe. Good D by Ewing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Lock at 6. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Bryant's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Guerin and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And there's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Releases from 15, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. From downtown, and Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a great show. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks leading by 5. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier scanning the floor. Back to DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. For three, and it misses. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. DeBusschere against Kobe. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
He takes it in.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Johnson with it after doing cover. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for O'Neal. Fires, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Kobe against Anthony. And here's Frazier. From 13 feet, it's in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Count it!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by West. He'll put it up there. And he drains the J.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
59 seconds left in the game. Now Anthony. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line.
And the technical free throw is good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. The three is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Frazier outside. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a play inside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and he drives in. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Driving to the basket. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West. Oh, drains the 19-footer. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
West has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York.
2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 9. Fires it. Free throw line jumper. Gets a hand on it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here is James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. And it's New York scoring again.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Here's DeBusschere from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. West has got 13 now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. And off the glass. That one's good. Give him 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 8.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. Corner shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
New York leading by 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Off target from outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1:19 left to play in the second quarter. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From the wing, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 29 seconds left to play in the half. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. The 3 ball.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Pass to West. They set a pick. Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
That one goes in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 20 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Ball stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires from the wing. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to James. From deep, Johnson. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 23 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 16.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. West has got half of his threes to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He shoots. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Plenty of space. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Johnson.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard position. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Pass to West. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 17. There's the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And rejected. And they recover it. Here's to Busher. Off target with the 3. Pass to West. For 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's to Busher. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. On target from range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Knicks leading by 20. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Pass to West. And there's another one for the Lakers. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Here's to Busher. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 ball is down.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
A minute 53 left in the game. Basket's good. Guerin's got 22 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's the Busher. Four on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. They grab their own miss.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Anthony fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. It's good.
LeBron James.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Knocks down the trifecta. Here's West.
Jerry West.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw good, Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
Fires it up. Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Iverson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with it.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Murray, to the left wing. And here's Anthony for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
English left side. Safety move. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Dallas moving it around. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's English. Iverson left side. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. He has such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Jokic finds English. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Iverson dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 5 assists tonight.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic kicks to English. And the 3 off target. Deflects the pass. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Oh, drew the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Fires for three. Gallus again missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony for three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And English gets it to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Cloak loose. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the pick. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10, so on the floor for Denver. We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Fires from the wing. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray kicks to Anthony. With the drive, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And he sinks the second. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Out to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Here's a player. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to Anthony from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the knee into the air and then earning that foul.
The Mavericks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, good with the triple.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Out to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Anthony. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nowitzki, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Out to Anthony. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Maguire.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Maguire carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Out to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maguire. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Allen Iverson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Maguire, a screen on Anthony. And Anthony sends it back, and they're able to recover. Another shot. And the crafty layup. Good.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good work there as it goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's English with the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
English with the steal. Intercepted. Maguire against Murray. Doncic. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Ah, the basket is good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, the jumper goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
No good from 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down he goes for 3.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Anthony. Murray. The long shot, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. Nowitzki for 3. Drops in the tray.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Jokic. Puts the move on, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Pocket 6. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Charity stripe shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Into the lane. Here's Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That's good from Anthony. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Nowitzki against English. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony finds English. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Murray. Doncic against Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. What a game! What a game!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
5 seconds. Separate the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Murray finds Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Good if it goes. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Al Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
English outside. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got his second basket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Going inside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so creative with the ball in his hands. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony, no one around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre against English. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. From outside, off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. 1:06 left to play here in the half. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Donaldson, and he finishes nicely on the way. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Basket good. He's got 8.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Nuggets trail by 18. English the pass to Iverson. Off target with his 3. Now here's Doncic, the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Diving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Mavericks leading by 18. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. Gets to the hoop. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic a screen. Murray for 3. Inside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. No good from outside. Aguirre against Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English, and the jam by English.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
McGuire passes to Black. Lets it fly, and that's good for 2. Blackman's got 8 points. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball, and here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Anthony against Nowitzki. For 3, Murray knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 5.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Blackman for Murray. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the dribble. Nowitzki's got 32 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
So they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson over Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray looking around. Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup. Iverson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. The kick out to English. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much base.
Murray against Doncic. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Doncic looking it over. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, did he get on balance quick enough?
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Iverson. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against Jokic. Out to Doncic. Over Murray. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. A nice shot by Doncic. Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Aguirre. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. It's Doncic with a drive. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're about a minute into the first. And he drives in. Blackman, no good. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Anthony in the post. Thompson outside. And Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Cuts off the pass. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, hitting it straight to the bucket.
Turning great.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game, and the bucket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely, and the basket by Blackman. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 2 on the clock. Nice shot by Lever. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nugget ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. There's the steal. Doncic left side. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The shot's good. 9 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic, good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Unloads from 13. Again, Dallas.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Goes up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Lever's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stripped away. Floats one. Pass to English. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. And the shot's good. And now a 3-point Denver lead. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Blackman. 35 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From deep, here's Doncic. They retain possession, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 11 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left wing. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Thompson passes to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Fires the 3. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Anthony on the take. Lever passes to English. takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. The Nuggets lead by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 130. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Blocked! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic up top. 7 points in the game. Can't hit from in close. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Out left to the wing. Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Rejected by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. The rebound by Blackman.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Doncic outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yep, that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 3 on the clock. Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson. Count it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of time. 0 fear.
It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Fires the 3. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
He launches. That's all.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, putting in work inside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, he jammed it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The release. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson! Cash from downtown. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3 is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boy. us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Harden has a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got the game going with his first points of the game for Brooklyn. Harrison, the pass to KD. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harden against Curry. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. It's good from long range.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. The shot's good from Barry.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving passes to KD. Harden outside. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 6.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Top of the key. Irving misses. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allen. Durant in the corner. Irving finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Lopez. He gets it in there.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
From outside the arc. That one's not going to go. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Down low. Here's KD. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Curry outside. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Harrison, good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A wide open look for Durant. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Chamberlain against Harden. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. KD passes to Barry. KD a screen to the middle. Pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden dishes to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Curry. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving drives in. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
KD looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Barry. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Harrison. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry with the three. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' foul. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
To the paint, here's Barry, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And Harrison gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant kicks to Irving. Harden outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 19 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The shot's good from Irving.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's KD. Curry wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Arizona the pass to Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
Both good from the line that time. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Durant going to work inside.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 9 points. Lopez with the steal.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Arizona the pass to Durant. Durant drops. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Baseline jumper. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 17 points for KD.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving drives in. Harden outside. Irving up top, defended by Durant. Easy money, James Harden.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Kyrie. And the three misses. Warriors trail by 16. Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc, and it's Durant. That time on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half. From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barry the pass to KD. To the inside. Barry, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And stolen by Irving. And Durant launches from deep. Harden, great positioning on the putback.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Durant kicks to Curry. And stolen by Irving. There's the drive. And Dr. J slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for 2, Rick Barry.
Both shots good from the stripe. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Count the basket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Puts up a deep 3. Good!
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry from deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie Force.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Ye.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Curry. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Takes it inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Irving looking around. Pass to Irving. Now Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Curry passes to Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Durant. Harden against Curry. To the paint. Here's Chick. Oh, big time right there.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Durant against Irving. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Irving. The three is up. The shot won't fall. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They set the pick. Curry drives in, and Curry gets his.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. He's all alone, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lopez. And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 8.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Barry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Curry on the move. Here's Harrison. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Brooklyn leading by 4. Three-pointer, Harden gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And it's Brooklyn ball. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The kick out, Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Picked his pocket. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
For 3, Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Durant, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 5 on the clock. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And he gets it to go from the high post. Harrison's got 23 points. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Durant looking around. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, pass to Harrison. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's the pick. On the top. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 13.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Durant, down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The kick to Durant. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Releases. Irving, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen for 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Barry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant puts some moves on. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close.
Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie thinks.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep, for sure.
Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving. Outside Durant. For three. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Durant. And again, another missed shot.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry against Irving. Now Durant. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Curry outside. Fires the three. Irving rips down the board. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden fires. Lopez. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
Doubled by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
6-point lead.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Here's Harden. Irving. He's off from three. Outside Durant. Down goes the jumper. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Back to Curry. To the left wing. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's Barry. Curry passes to Barry. Beyond the arc. Barry's it from three-point range. Barry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harrison. James Harden picking up that last basket. Harrison, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Lopez throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Lets it go from 14. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 7. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Golden State moving the ball around. Shot's good from Barry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooklyn trailing. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Lopez dishes to Harden. Fires the 3. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jason Kidd is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Takes it inside.
And over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. .102 left to play here in the first. And Curry, here we go. Barry offline with his 3. And here are the Nets. Trailing by 2. Outside Kidd. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez a screen. Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Warriors leading by 3. Bury the pass to Curry. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Harden outside. Outside for Kidd. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. You can be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know,
the previous play is under review.
Situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Kidd. No scoring in this one. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's KD.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. KD looking around. No good from 18.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Lopez up top. He has 6. The kick out to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Arizon, the pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Durant dishes the Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Barry. Out left of the wing. Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Curry passes to Harrison. And he cuts it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hit against Curry. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putbacks.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for KD. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden dishes the kid. Let's go. Again, the Nets for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry passes to Barrett. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got it. Harden for 2.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here we go.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Harden kicks to Irving, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Curry deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but like somebody did.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Right side Irving. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. And shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Irving dishes the kid. Left side, Irving. On the wing, Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
For the lead, they get it again. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot, it's deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Irving against KD. That one wide left. Brooklyn trailing. And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 9 points.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Driving inside. And Harrison gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden the pass to KD. Outside for Kidd. Harden looking it over. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Goes up on the wing. No! Stopping Harden! Here's Curry. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside for Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Screen by Durant. The 3 from Harden. Durant raising up.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Back to KD. Here's the break. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Stripped away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. The Warriors leading. Outside for Curry. A putback. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. 4 seconds left. Irving can't hit. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And against contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge. No foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Releases. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. They're flat out dominating them inside.
Pass to Arizon. Good against Curry. And he drives in. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Kidd, here we go. Layup, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with it. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Harden. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Durant. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry on the drive. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And yeah, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Outside Durant. And down goes the 3.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, something boring.
Nets trail by 8. 1:15 left in the 4th. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
16-footer dropped in.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Durant, Curry outside. Here's Arizon. Durant, 3, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is Harden. The Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have a clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep. Kept alive. Outside for Ingram. Second chance shot. Back to Williamson. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Holiday. Right side Davis. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Artest, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George outside. Here's Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Back to Williamson. Here's Lewis. Daniels left side. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pass to O'Neal. All alone. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
George passes to Lewis. To the inside. O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. George outside. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram into the lane. And he can't jam it through. Outside O'Neal. Over Holiday. Pass to Lewis. There's the drive. Here's Artest. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Lewis. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Stolen away. Here's O'Neal. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Artest. The teardrop. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Holiday against George. Screen by O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Offensive board. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. No made baskets yet. Here's Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Here's the 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. On the wing, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the lob. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Daniels.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the wing. Ingram with the double team. Shot clock at 6. It's a nice passing by Indiana here.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Over to the wing. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Pulls up on the wing. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Paul passes to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
George, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Drops in the three. Now it's a three-point New Orleans lead.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's New Orleans now. Right side, Holiday. Pass to Paul. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Paul. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul looking it over. Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to Lewis. George outside. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the double team. Here's Lewis. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Lewis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Stripped it away. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
George outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. That 3's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to O'Neal. For the lead. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
New Orleans leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Lewis. Inside. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George scanning the floor for the tie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's our test. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Pelicans lead by 3. With the step back. From 18 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To halt the run. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson inside. Working on George. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans. They lead by 11. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 11. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
To the inside, O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pacers trail by 9.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yes, sir! That one goes!
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And stolen by Paul. Deflects the pass. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming the deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Ingram. Outside Paul. Holiday outside. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Williamson looking around. Takes a three. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, rising fire.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.